And let's go. Oh, need to capture the game. With the Xbox widgets. There you go. Okay, we're building a ship. I don't know why. We have Mid in the crew. Where is she? She's not here. She's around. God, I love Final Fantasy games. I love them because they have this sense of journey. Is my favorite NPC. Hasta the hopeless romantic.
When it comes to boyish charm, Goops has an indomitable rival in Gav. One is the sweet little babe in arms to be cooed over. The other, the naughty little boy who'd pull on my pigtails.
My god. Naughty little boy. Oh my god, I love this NPC. Hello, Otto.
Alright, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Oh, we're taking her to Sid's grave.
There was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that, in those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh man.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? What's a ship?
Hey, what are you saying?
Gnomes help to build.
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines, each needing its
The
own
ship is called
station
Enterprise.
stack. So just 3 more like this, and we'll be finished.
Yeah, it's gonna take a while, huh?
Obelith, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
She's sailing alone.
Too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she?
Ain't she?
Anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
My dear boy, my journey to Conver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the going-ons in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted, and if rumor has already reached my friend. If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of an impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So you're gonna send Gav instead of us?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in and all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay, something's going on. There's a... Okay, I need to be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back real quick. So, location... Okay. Ah, I see. Going that way. I missed a side quest, it seems. It'll be better if I'll do it with wife Jill, right? Well, mid ain't here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Really?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yo, goods. And the bitter lady. I thought Phoenix's whole thing in Final Fantasy games is that it can resurrect you.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
I can do side quests. Let me try at least. The plus side quests are pretty good. Gives you thingies. Where is it? Here. I need to read my letters.
Crystal too? Joking.
I obliterated the crystal bitch. What do we have here? Oath. Oh, Martel's apples, right. Ooh, that's a lot of requests for assistance. Yep. Homecoming. Jill, I apologize for what happened at Rosalit. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav and Torgal, fought so fiercely once again. You were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all true. Ruzena. Sid the Second, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like this. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Oh, I have 3 side quests. Goat, I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Yeah, why everybody ask me for help, man? Well, Jill is with us now, so it should be fun.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He's a video game character. Where he gets the energy from.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
I wouldn't be able to run for this long. Good.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
Oh my god.
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that
Inflation
square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Be late for that, I'd say.
Oh.
What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
What?
Each. 5 million.
Oh, what?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little
What are
something
those?
Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No. I don't. Who's... Oh, Isabel is the funny house lady. And we can't do anything. We have to do the side quests. We have to do the main quest. Worse. Well, let's do the main quest. Then we'll go back to the letters. At least now I know where the side quests are. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Bark.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
The frame rate is dying.
You deserve a rest.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Hello, boys.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I don't like these guys.
Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen
trap.
our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Sure.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Hey, alright.
Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that.
Maybe they are
We'll
the
take care of
bandits.
the rest.
They sound very suspicious. Come on, Jill.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
There you go.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
You lot.
These must be our bandits.
I dodged, man.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
There was a shiny here. Guess I took it. Hmm.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
It's
Seems
broken.
We found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Wanna ambush me now?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
Yeah, okay. I will not worry anymore.
It's
Thanks.
been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Damn, he said no,
There's
piss
no
off.
need to be so rude, brother.
Yeah, why are you so rude, bro?
What if we want his help again next time?
Apologize. Level up? Not yet. He didn't apologize. Dialogues?
Look at them all. Thought the bastards would have eaten a lot by now.
But we won't be going hungry. That's for sure.
Ah.
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
Rude. Said they won't be hungry anymore. The river, right? It's just a deep canyon.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
What's this? Looks like monsters. Level up. I still enjoy the combat in this game. I heard people say it's getting stale. I don't know, it's fun. This is beautiful. Oh, that's the big hole I was seeing on the map.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him two curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the Dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the Dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Mother?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Got a new toy.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed.
Oh, finally they taken in consideration the crystal destruction.
Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding
Grr.
the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
Grrr.
You would trust the words of this traitress.
He's so right.
She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek.
Now she
Theon.
speaks.
I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
That canker. What's that insult?
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over.
See, guys, this is why monarchy is bad.
Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
He fucking dropped the flower.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
What's so funny?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Or a smirk. Where's Joshua? What is he doing?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
This game would make a good TV show. And we can do the side quests now, and that's what we are going to do. Hope Jill is with me. This is gonna be the filler episodes. Yep, she is with.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Of course.
Expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Star Robbie. And you calling this rocks, Clive? It's a Robbie.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this.
Oh,
This
please.
is at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto.
Or the
Bit
other
much
guy.
Sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
The man. Yeah, keep the Robbie. No fight side quests.
There's talk that the glass.
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open to all.
Nice.
You'll find little beyond Northridge, though. When the throne moved south, most with any sense followed.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven hall in the area were breached by someone.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
Whoa.
Time was there were great coin sacks swinging from every belt in town. Not anymore. Since the capital moved, they're all shriveled to the size of peas.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Still no caravan from the Dominion's perfumeries yet, then?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Take this.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Hey, my wife is here. Shut up.
Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway.
Really?
My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
A son too? Oh, Otto, fuck.
Long ago.
Sleeping on the job.
Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I think my thumbnail is wrong. Fuck. Thumbnail for the stream. It is wrong. Fuck. Can I change it midstream? Ah, come on, PC. Can do it. I hope it will change. Okay, travel back to Gut. Hello there.
Goat. Still alive, I see. The Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
About that, I tried my best, but She was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
I think we don't owe anyone nothing.
I did.
I think he just did a miscalculation and thought we owe people, but we actually do not. And Lady Karen is gonna explain everything to us.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
Lady Karen!
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Sure.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks
Rocks.
to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy soul couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him, who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw
Just
away
like that.
everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yo, flashback? In a side quest?
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Don't sell it.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather Goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
That's the reward for the side quests. Side quest.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
There we go.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Let's go read the other letters.
I don't know where Sid gets the energy.
He cracked the crystal too. You joking?
Goblet should be here. And there it is. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me when it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the toll.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
It's petting.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Oh my god.
I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
I mean...
Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
Need vacation.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Got you, Torgal.
Thank you, Clive. Not just from me, but from Kenneth, too.
I forgot, I'm sorry, but you're welcome. Sound of silence. Huh? We're living this one. Fuck. No, no, no. Go back. Boys.
The noble you visited. You look like you could do with a drink.
Drinks on me.
Honestly, Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
That's me. Yay.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Listen to this banger, lady. By the way, it's all pumped up now.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think
Change
so.
the atmosphere, like,
But according
instantly.
to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite.
All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torkel, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Let's go. A bone to pick, bro. I love the titles of the side quests.
Naught but wild beasts, this end. All their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach. But that was before I heard about the Black Shields.
Going to fight?
No. No. Missed it.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Huge giant antelope. Huge.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Guff. Oh, come on. We're all bloody.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder?
Bark. Where's the giant
That's it,
antelope?
that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks.
Bark.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Ain't he like 10 years old already? Oh, not 10, 7, 8, 20 years old.
No, you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Come on, boy. Bone to pick. The banger.
Noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
Yeah.
You could say that.
No, the song changed.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh?
Yeah.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Work.
All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Here's some bones. I picked them.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Oh, the song is back. Dun, dun, dun.
Ah, Clive.
That's me. I'm Clive.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
Yes.
We were indeed, lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Hell yeah.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
So we were wrong? Huh? What?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider
What?
that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Good dog.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Hmm. Torgal attack potency. Maybe we should take that. What do we have? Increased gouge damage. That's good. Aerial combo damage. Down thrust damage. Switch this. Pam 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 pam.
crystal too. I'm joking.
Yo, the pen is mightier. Open 10 letters. From August. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in, judging by the drop of his jewels lately. So I'm thinking maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it is just not the fort.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Probably gonna have some more damage buff. Blacksmith's Blues Part 2. Bam 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 bam.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
You like this banger, Blackthorn?
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you've got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Again?
What was? A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see
Yeah, let's do it.
Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Bam 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 bam.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I
Yeah.
suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Clive has his charms. But why are you so happy? How do I pet him?
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble and you'll be barred for life, however deep your friend's pockets might be.
St. Drake's fang is gone. The whole mother crystal gone. What are we gonna do?
Calm yourself. We
Here, you. Listen, I've got this theory. The fallen, I don't think they all fell. Some of them are still living among us. You could be one of them. I could be one of them.
This you? No.
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthier patrons has purchased the use of every room, hoping to keep out the riffraff, as he puts it.
Cutscene.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Oh,
On the intrusion, but
I hear a side quest into a side quest.
I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
Alright.
His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
What do you need?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is.
Rude.
Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen? Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
This guy knows his way with words.
Best of luck.
Alright. 700 yards. Okay. That desert area is pretty big, I didn't know this. Is Jill with me? Yes. Alright, let's go, gang.
Good girl.
Ready for adventure? Let's go, Jill. Torgal. Look at the lizard. Aren't people here? A tornado. Enemies. You know what desert reminds me of? Diablo. Well, well, well. What do we have here?
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Let's try.
Bam! Bang! How about this? Fucking life sponge. Get him, Torgal. I parried that. I guess I didn't. The second one I didn't, but the first one I parried, man.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
Oh, thank God for skipping the traveling back. Although I'd use a
Here I have you to thank for the return
quick
of
travel
my
anyway.
effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed.
Oh, he said wyverns when he was a slave.
I appear to be
A
in your
bearer.
debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
So this world is bigger than we know.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Is he gonna show us a
Sword is
katana?
made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
Show
How
it
do
to
they
me.
hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more.
Doesn't that
The final
break
stone
the
which
sword?
lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among
They didn't
furniture
show
than
this.
even
They
the
will
blade
not show me
itself,
the sword.
and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield.
Oh, uncle!
Perennial thorn in my side.
Uncle!
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Redeem! We mustn't dawdle.
Redeem!
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Alright, alright, alright.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yes. Ba-bam-bam-bam.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
There you go.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You
Yay.
can find me when you've got the materials.
Oh, maybe I already have them. Hopefully. He had some blades I didn't have materials for. Some armor, I think. Excalibur? Excalibur? Ixur Calibur? Come on, let's check. Let's check if we have materials. Ask about Hugo Kupka.
Bloody riddance.
There was ever a man who deserved a rusty knife in the gut. It was that prick, not that I'd let you carry around a rusty knife. His death won't bring back the people we lost, but it'll ease a few hearts.
Included. So, will it be?
Alright, why would it be? Garbage, garbage, garbage. Can you please reinforce me things? I need one diamond sword. So... Diamond sword. You're not making them? Excalibur. Falcon's hide.
And how am I meant to do that then?
White worm bone. I suppose I need to do the hunt. 1 diamond sword plus 1. And I need white worm. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, bro. Let's read the last letter. Bam, bam, bam. Otto, I'll have you know, I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I choose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hells he has stalked his way into. But his legacy that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. It's sure as the sky is blue. At least I think it's still blue, and as long as it is, I'll be right here, where you can count on me. Alright, mister. I don't cry tears. Back to the main quest.
Come on.
Let's go, Ambrosia. What's this town here? Those are enemies. That town is not populated. Yeah, no. Bye. I'll take my gil. I'll fight you. Easy. Maybe you want another skill for these fireballs. For the will of the wisps. What's this? Maybe I'll take this. Fuck it. Later. Let's... Oh, I'll keep the will of the wisps. Hey, look, it's Niagara Falls. But if that is the ocean...
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
If that right there is the ocean, then the hole should be filled. If you ask me, that's how physics work. We are here. See, a big hole. Damn that. This hole looks bigger than in real life on the map. Yeah, if all of this is the ocean, the hole should be filled. Because there's no water constantly pouring into the ocean, right? The ocean is the whole water. See shiny. Oh, why didn't you juggle him, Torgal?
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Weak.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Yeah, since we did some side quests. What's here?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I am hurrying, my lord.
Bloody crimson caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
What are you looking for?
Do you have?
Hey, Gilbert,
Out of my sight,
punch. Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Your bread?
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays.
They are more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
I mean, we're not leaving. We're intruding.
For the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
He's a big boy.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Your trader's pass.
Juicy pears!
How can you miss such a big boy? Oh, there he is.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh my
Cannot ride
god.
the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
Yes.
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
If you're looking for the Crimson Caravans, head out of the canyon and take the first road to your right.
Thanks.
But if it's a bowl you're after... No? People only ever want directions.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
She did.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
Honestly. Good.
Told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct?
Yes.
Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Let me explain. And it fades to back. To black.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
They're counterfeiting
that
them.
someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
They're having their own civil war down here.
You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
Right.
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Wyvern.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Ooh, new necklace? New sign? Sigil? Seal. Right.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Rude.
Jug of snake spit for the road. The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
Collared me.
I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah,
Sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know, then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Hey, children.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
I'll take the large one.
They're
Excuse me.
kind of well dressed.
Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
You're too kind, Jill.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be different there.
Okay, should be
You
one
won't
more
find anything of
kid.
this quality in Twinside.
Okay, further down the road. Oh. Hello.
Excuse me.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
Why would you have money?
We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Come on, come on!
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Should have looked here from the beginning.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Cry.
And I'm broke.
There they are. Ragged clothes.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Whoa.
I noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Yo.
Fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
You don't sound like a kid.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
He said shit.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
Oh, that guy's Honza.
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
Chase. Hurry up, Clive.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Hello.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
But?
Thank you.
Guess we'll find out. Boy. This looks like a fight arena.
Shit, cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
There are no
Call
people.
themselves the Carstones.
Oh,
said
they
they'd
are.
give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Torgal.
Cowards. You
Nice
will not
haircut.
force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Who's you?
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
L?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why
Well,
would
we
she?
just met her.
Just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Honza's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
What do you mean quest complete? We didn't get the pass back. Catch a thief.
Oh, where is it?
I'm sorry.
Said I'm sorry. We can.
So,
We have to forgive him.
what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
Sounds like a plan. Alright then.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
They won't speak again.
They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried
Well,
following
we
them
ambushed
once, but
them.
They spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft then.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
Better not have scared any of my birds.
Some beady bandits.
That's that then.
Oh, a little chocobo resting. Stay in the road. He stood there since we came. Shinies again. Shinies respawned. Aw, I can't take the shiny.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Good one, Jill.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know
Alright,
we're on the
Torgal.
right track.
Where's the shiny? I can see it's too. There it is. Bright. I get so many materials, still can't craft shit. Hello, boys. Nice crystal you got there. I get the mages. Fuck you, man.
Wolford soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ooh, shiny! God damn you, Final Fantasy, and your shiny thing is on the map. Nice camp there. That's a big boy.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Did you give it back?
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
Compliments.
It will be a shame when they chop them off.
Oh!
But till then, let's make the most of it.
Let's go kill them, guys. Gang.
Scum.
Scum!
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I
Sure.
wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready
Easy.
when you are, Theodore.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, I'm ready.
We stood at this pass long enough. Hello, boys.
That guard from Botland. Kill him. Kill them all.
I dodged, man. Get him, Torgal. Get him. Easy.
And they say
I see the passes.
gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Hey, are we taking the pass? Oh, fast travel. Love fast travel.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke.
The blue dress goes well with her eyes.
The bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid.
Yes, I'm Sid.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was
Nice.
the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation.
You wanna
Who
join?
better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
Alright.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
New friends. New seal.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Interesting.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll
Yo, 9 million?
try the caravan.
9 million? Trader's Pass. Okay.
Right then.
Let's go, Jill.
Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Out of my sight, wretch! Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crisp.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something then?
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Honza. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You
Too
said you're
kind,
supposed to be a
Goots.
blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Let's go.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hide us to protect you.
But mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Look at this crystal. Huge.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Reasonable.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
Machinations?
I know that
Who talks like that?
always heavy on your conscience.
Machinations?
An end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Burn the flower. Meanwhile,
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear.
woman.
That his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
Whoa. Nice shot.
Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Whoa.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque.
Your mother.
Until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
That's why he says sorry.
At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence,
My prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
What is he gonna do?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death.
Whoa.
And the Empire restored.
How is he gonna do that? Are we gonna fight Bahamut now? There's a side quest there. Gonna do it when we go back.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid.
People.
They turn to drink to forget their fears.
That's what we do.
Anything you want to forget?
Your wife drinking beer?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What the fuck? Dion went insane? That's a good shot.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
Nice jump!
This way.
Oh! See that help? She didn't need it, but she took it. She's a real lady.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where we go? I see.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
We wait for goods then. So it's a coup d'etat?
Let's go and see.
Right.
But first we find Goots.
Find goods. Probably worried sick.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Nice shot, Jill.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Get him!
Hey, alright. What are you loitering at, bro?
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons.
Yes, there is no doubt about it now.
A civil war.
It's a coup d'etat, bro. Teacup.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Fuck sewers. Jesus Christ. Clive doesn't know about Oliver, doesn't he? Maybe he should have known. Did Vivian say something about it?
Right. Let's go.
I hope Goods got there with no problems.
Ah, a goods lift.
Waken wins!
Come on, man. I fucked up.
Enough of you, are there?
Okay, okay, I got it. Nice. Get him, Torgal.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Let's find it. Not this. go.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Boom, bitch.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
None shall pass!
Let's try.
Oh, that was so sick. Oh. What are you doing, boy? Give up, bro. Saving this.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Farewell. Go, Corporal. Second. Over here.
Can you see him anywhere?
No way. Nice reference. Oh shit. I hope he wasn't there.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
But this is not Bahamut. Are we gonna fight him like that? I can target only the head. Oh shit. Ow. I dodged that. Alright, that's a waste. Thanks. Ow. Oh, I'm dead. Hey, alright. Sick him, Torgal. Can you shoot straight? Get him, Torgal. Got him. Enough. I dodged. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I Titan blocked that. Shit. God. Oh, no, I didn't. Gorge, my favorite one. I thought I'll kill him before staggering. Oh, this is material for upgrades.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Use.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
It's okay.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Yeah, what now?
Mother Crystal's heart.
It's up there.
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
What the fuck, Bahamut? Holy shit, what? It's mad, bro. Is this what it takes to kill Annabelle? What the fuck, Bahamut? This guy. What genius plan does he have?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
She's right.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
He transformed? He primed? No! Saludos, Don Valentin. Hello, Lemon. Who is you? The fuck, the crystal is fighting back? My teammate. Lemon from Job. Is your second account, Nikolai? What the hell is going on? No longer working without you, you with me. Royce? What the hell? What the hell happened here? Yeah, with you. Yeah, I figured. Royce, is that you? D9, oh, that's an old joke.
So, what do we do now then?
Fuck them crystals.
We might come back.
Who's Grace?
Down,
Who's Royce? I don't know. I don't know. Who are you, Lemon?
this may be our only chance.
What game are you playing? The pronoun game?
Has gone for now.
He?
Get as far away
Who
as
is he?
we can, Goots.
Yeah, Goots, go home.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a
Welcome.
run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask.
Monty, who is you, Lemon?
Get away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Yeah, the game. Oh, you're selling. What are you selling?
Do you need out?
You stole the big hat, huh?
Let me show you me wares.
Diamond sword. Or stagger. I don't like stagger in this game, to be honest. That's some good wares. I'm the guy who likes his car. Evgeny?
All done then?
No? My god.
Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Guy. I can reuse it.
Did I do it right?
Yo. Eugen is working with you, I guess, huh? But mean, oh yeah. The guy that loves his car and is not working with me anymore. Oh, it's Serioja? Don Sergio? Yes, oh my god, Mr. Sergio, why are you playing with me these cruel games? How are you? How's new work?
Anything else I can make for you?
So he works.
You've got everything you need then.
Doing good? That's good to hear.
You be brave now, boy.
Is the best job I ever had. Damn, man. Found a better place. We all knew you're in a better place.
It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Yeah, let's go. Is this like a point of no return?
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
I listened to your advice, Don Sergio, and I upgraded my swords. Much better and paying better. That's good to hear.
No more roads.
That's a find our own path. Huge fucking crystal right there.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
I'm looking from time to time to your shorts. Now it's better. Yeah, I see. I remember what you said.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Ow. Kill the mages first. Shit. Is it this character I'm playing, Don Sergio? They added this motherfucker in Tekken. Look what he's doing, bro. This shit is in Tekken. Can you believe it? Who's casting? She's casting. Good. If you would like to change your job, you are welcome to work with me. Damn, that sounds promising. Is your job looking for people? Sad song right here. Ouch. I dodged that. I'm a dispatcher. Yeah, I know. I guess it... You need to talk to people at your job. Get down. Speaking with people every day. Aw, I hate talking to people. missed that. Sick him, Torgal. Now we can stagger him. It's not like in sales. Well, I guess. I heard job like that is tiring, but if you'd say it's the best job ever. We can stagger. No, I'd stagger. Okay, I didn't. This guy. Also, it didn't work in sales. Would have hated that. I still enjoy like going to work, putting music on. I haven't started listening to podcasts at work. I'm chilling. My last salary now it's 2x. Damn. Time to buy house. Now you can have a kid. Seems like life is you know, it's good. It's all settled. Oh shit, that's Joshua, our brother. Are we gonna transform? No kids for now? Come on, man. I also need to start keeping an eye out for a potential wife. No candidate so far. Fuck no. They say fuck a lot in this game.
We have to save him. And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Save him, bro. I think Joshua is doing pretty fine, Clive.
Him again. Not now.
Look at these jump cancels, man. It's just like Devil May Cry. Fucking love Devil May Cry. Still is so big I can't see if we're even getting close to it. Final Fantasy? No man, this is Tekken 8. After the latest patch. It's Tekken Force mode in Tekken 8.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive, I can't hear you.
Joshua!
Come on, Clive, keep it together.
Heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Yeah, we play only Tekken here. Every game that is not Tekken is just Tekken Force mode. Sick him, Torgal! Because they put Clive, this character, in Tekken 8, and they made a special stage for him. And turns out the stage from Tekken is spoilers for this game. So I had to... I always wanted to play Final Fantasy 16, so now that they added it in Tekken, I had to buy it and play it. Still playing it. Oh, more enemies. Go, Torgal. Also, Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 2 is coming out to PC in this February. Too many Final Fantasy this year. Let's go, Torgal. What is that? The Undertaker. Take the small guys first. Sounds like you're waiting for February salary. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for every salary. Now that the fucking energy bill, oh shit, got doubled. The heat bill got doubled. Yeah, get buried, bitch. I parried that. Fuck. Any video games you are playing now, Mr. Lemon? Why you have a French nickname, man? I hate French people. Second Torgal. Something like lemon. Yeah, I figured. What are you doing, bro? Ah, shit, why are you so far? Bye. Damn, Jill's been doing good work keeping these motherfuckers at bay. Something changed at the job? Yeah, as always. Workflow changes. KPI changes. Working with AIs now. Don't know if you caught it, Andy. Did you? Were you still at work when they introduced Olivia? It's been easier to listen to calls now.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
All this to kill Annabelle, bro. Yeah, I was. Yeah, well, working with AI. I hate AI. We tested this shit. Yeah, we're still working with it. Like, making it better. They're adding chat support.
He'll be alright, Clive. He's a survivor.
He's a survivor indeed.
We're getting close.
It feels like it's been forever since you left. Who the fuck is this?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Is it really helpful or another useless shit as KPI? I mean, listening to calls is easier now. Nice try. Get down. Got him. Well on him. Ouch. Okay. Ouch. Let's parry this motherfucker. Boom! Oh, nice combo. Oh, he got his tiger bar back? That's cheating. Lizaga. Hiraga. Okay. Ouch. Let's see. Huge mistake. Got him. Okay, get staggered, bitch. Doing pretty good. Okay. Can't see shit. Okay. Aw, no invincibility frames? Okay.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Get him, Torgal. And we have no special moves. Oh. Okay. He has longer combos now, I understand. Fuck me. Okay. Love this move. Of course I didn't get him. Woo! Necrophobe? Oh, what a name, man. What a name. Nope. Don't I have this already?
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Ultima's beasts, I suppose.
Think about them later.
You did it, congratulations. Hey, thanks.
Write
It's
down
not
his
hard,
own
it's just
points
taking
we
a
need to
while.
focus on.
The heart.
It was interesting. The most interesting part about this game is the story, I'm gonna be honest. It's about slavery and monarchy. Monarchy is bad.
It's worth a try.
We're going. Are we going inside? This game would have made a good TV show.
Is someone there?
Mother!
It's you.
It is me.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
What about me? What about me? I'm your boy too.
Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Do it, Jill!
Answer him.
Okay, Mr. Valentin, I'm leaving. Hope you will have success with YouTube. Thanks, Lemon. Thanks for coming by, saying hi, job offer, shorts tips.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Come by again.
He did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another.
Don't forget to tell people to subscribe. I don't like that. I will try.
To whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix. You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always
No one likes but it works. Yeah, I understand.
And daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh!
Whoa.
How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
Good night, Mr. Lemon.
I know how that feels.
Thanks again for coming by.
You! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy.
Big brother is looking.
The soldier's orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
Huh?
Have you not looked out of the window?
Oh, she didn't. Oh, she doesn't know.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
Oh shit, he fell.
Joshua! Wake up!
Time to prime.
I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Yo. I was hoping for a for Phoenix and Ifrit fighting together. Look, Joshua, your mother is right there. Let's fucking go! Fireball, bitch! Oh, let it all not be cinematics. Ouch. Fuck. Crystal gonna fight back again. Oh, fuck. Oh shit! It's the flower. The other crystals didn't do this. Yeah, same old, let's fucking go. How do we make him fall down? Get down here. Yo, Phoenix? Oh. Oh. Maybe Bahamut shouldn't dodge that. Oh, there we fucking go. Let's fucking go. Spitfire.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, I can cancel you from doing that? I'll get staggered. I still don't understand why Dion did all this. Just to get to Annabelle? Let's Spitfire him. Oh, Giga Flare. I know that move. Dodge, Joshua. No, we should be fine. We should be fine. Oh shit, we're playing as Phoenix again. Lock on release, evade, charge, fireball, fire. Volley. I understand. Yeah, yeah, we already played this. Ow, 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 ow. Ouch. Bahamut is always the hardest, isn't it? Ouch. Okay, I see, I see. This reminds me of Dragon Dragoon. Dodged it. Oh, we're flying to the moon, baby. I wish I could aim with the right stick and move. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Oh, he's dead.
Clive, thank the founder.
Who's the founder?
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh.
Clive, get behind me. If you're sure.
Terra Flare. Ow, 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 ow. Staggered. Look at that damage.
Now, Joshua!
That's a huge fireball. I got you, Joshua. I got you, Clive. Oh! Imagine if Shiva was here too, bro. Why Shiva is not here? She just let Joshua go. She could have joined. Well, maybe she doesn't feel very well after the last time.
What now?
You're taking it.
We have to stop him.
Oh.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
What is he doing? Oh my god, they merged. This is Dragon Balls.
We can do it, Clive. We can. We will. Together. Are you ready? Ready!
We're in fucking Cosmos, man. Is the fucking planet right there? What the fuck? I got it. Give up, man. Let me guess. Embodying Ifrit Ryzen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Ryzen also has Light Speed, which is similar to Phoenix Shift. All abilities available while embodying. Sure. We have this.
Such power by trusting in our own.
Ah, I didn't make it in time. Oh. He's doing the Gilgamesh. Why did I move there? Oh. Got you. Give up, Dion. For what? What are you doing, Dion?
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Shit. That's a screenshot. Defeated, we didn't slay him. We have to ask him some questions, man. Like, what the fuck is he doing? That's the mother crystal.
Dion!
Snatched. Joshua's probably gonna run away. One crystal left. Can it get much higher? Can this game get? Oh, she was taking care that mother Annabelle didn't run away. What the fuck, Dion?
Joshua! Clive!
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Yeah, why won't you hug them too? Aren't you all
Jill.
you're all three kids together?
This is for my father.
That's not how people die.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
It's going insane.
Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
He's not dead yet.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Ultima.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the Master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Oh shit!
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
Ultima?
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Aw. Okay. Damn.
Not again.
Brother?
Did Clive see this?
It's a long story.
What about Mother?
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
Can't you heal her or something? He cut off the vein. Should be sprouting. Crazy. Wish she was alive a bit more for the story. His goat's alright.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Still don't know much about Ultima.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Yes. Benedicta?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Odin is left.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
You mean Clive is not a human? Yes. Huh? Yeah, I need to be right back. Ah, shit. Back. Travel fast. Are these two marrying already?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Where's his maiden?
Talia says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Sisyphus?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall. Come on, man. We were doing so good. Why are things falling apart? Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the Icon of Bahamut's essence. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new icon abilities, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Oh. So this is Bahamut's shit. Use Bahamut's Icon Feet Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Request for assistance. Get that. Things from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might even offer a discount. Yeah. 8 million? Reports from our brothers and sisters filed are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystals. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is ever dire. As ever, dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continue. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Princess Royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but Astolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Astolas. An owl. All of memory. Do you think?
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
Yeah. Gotta go speak to Otto. We also took Dion here, right?
Trouble with your gear, or fretting about us guys?
I want to keep my forged leaf, saving the word to those better suited to the task. The fancy giving me a hand chewing the birds.
So, what it be?
We're doing this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
No scratches, right?
Alright.
And?
Nothing.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up what.
I hope you're not expecting me to explain these guys. If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say we're the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
I've had orders concealed on me left and right, and that's from the few associates I haven't lost connection with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. The market for sharp steel is more bullish than ever. I'll find a way to keep this place fed and watered. Don't you worry, I won't let our little family go hungry whatever the weather.
Go on then.
Do you have garbage tank? Yeah, I am.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
Everybody has depression now.
There's a storm coming soon. Will there be thunder?
There's Odin left, kids.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most other beasts? Some say that's one of the reasons they were tamed for use as mounts and sumpters, so that an ether flood wouldn't mean instant death for their riders or drivers. Me, I reckon they built it up over generations. Too many foolish traders driving their birds into floods, and only the toughest surviving.
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies,
Fear has once again taken hold of our hearts, and though I have not the power to dispel the gloom above, I should like to believe my tales help to lighten it
be
below.
that as it may,
Turning our eyes from the problems which face us will not help to solve them. A mere tale cannot lighten the burden of those who must bear the weight of the world.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes?
No, I just like leveling up.
Ivan's newest dish is a
Yeah, you already said that.
Once you
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Back again? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Thus ends today's lesson.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. How are you, Asta?
Girls here can have Otto and Gav and Gareth and Cole and all the rest. My heart beats for another. Now, if only Lady Taya would let me into the infirmary to see him.
My brother? Or Dion? Can we?
I can hardly lift my arms. The curses.
Both here.
The injuries suffered by both your brother and the prince were bad enough. But that wound above Joshua's heart is unlike anything I've ever seen. Were he not a dominant, I fear he would have succumbed to it long ago.
Mysteries, mysteries.
Clive. Anything catch your eye?
3 side quests. I can't travel at this time. See, all the side quests are here. Hey Otto, how are you holding up?
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that...
I suppose not.
Oh fuck, that was a mistake. Misinput. Hello, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe?
I'm sorry.
Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
That's coping.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off-storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Stop with the metaphors, Vivian.
A castle of sand.
Oh my
Not
god.
my best flourish, but it
Yeah.
seemed fitting.
Oh my
The
god.
reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Yeah, have 4 dominants in here. I mean, no army should be able to stop you. 4 dominants against 1 Odin? still don't get it why Jill didn't join the fight.
There's barely been a shipment in since the skies started boiling. A few more days without a visit and we'll have to start eating the blankets.
Mother, save us.
Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Come on, guys. It's just bad weather, man.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Storm is approaching.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
I already asked you about the skies.
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Hey, Jill.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are three. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way. I'm ready when you are, Clive.
Side quest time.
How are you doing? I don't mean to be gloomy.
The whole war's gone to shit. Reports used to be about troop movements and chances to set bearers free. Now it's all Aether floods, Akashic attacks, and plagues of bloody bandits. Cursebreakers and all our other allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but...
help they can get.
Routing on you, Clive?
Quick look.
Well... Oh wait, it's a side quest. It's a main quest.
First we find Isabel.
Yep. And the side quest called. First one. What are you doing, Eloise?
Something I can help you with? Ugh.
reporters are to be believed, these ill-omened clouds loom over all Valistia. I suppose at least that means there is little sense in fleeing elsewhere in search of safety. No, we must stay here and continue our
Speaking
work.
of which,
I have rather an important negotiation to attend to. I must forget about the skies and begin my preparations. No doubt you have important work to be getting on with too. Must both do what we can in these dark times.
always a pleasure.
Dark indeed.
Do you have any fresh water? Dry since the sky's changed. Tell me, traveller, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does?
Yes.
With black clouds above and starving stragglers below. Not
Yes.
so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place. Ah, would that it had taken root.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Alcohol? That's a lot of people.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
I'm doing the delivery.
He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Please, a piece of fruit.
It's all gloomy and stuff. It's like the ending of Final Fantasy 15.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria, Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Bocklad isn't the bustling trading post he once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh?
Yep.
And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Ask, what more do you want from me?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down
What about
together,
that wine, bro?
and the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Bocklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
This is so wholesome.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Bocklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Well spoken. Bearer of good news. No wine? No alcohol?
Do you have any fresh water?
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighting man, perchance? That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckyan history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. the rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Sure, bro.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Can't leave the guy alone.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Hello, Theo.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
To where, bro? The minion is done.
Why am I not surprised?
Why am I not surprised? Gentlemen?
You'll hand over your coin if no one's back here.
And we should check Bahamut's skills. I guess I'll switch them from Titans. Bad.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Interesting. No, come on, Clive. Maybe.
He's passionate.
Yeah.
I'll give him that.
He'll tell us something. All right, right. Let's see. Bahamut. What is this doing? You're not sure if I like Mega Flare.
Not a... Alright then. Who's first?
Maximum 2. It's too slow. I like the Titan parry.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
He doesn't like this. I'll take off the Mega Flare. It's dumb. Size. I can't use can't use. Fuck 'em them. Boring. I guess it has a big cooldown.
Oh no. He really got himself into trouble this time. Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss
Echoes.
the chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
Yeah.
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see,
Would have
even
talked
my
about it
fellow
in the
scholars
tavern.
have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late, and so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion, a captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine.
Yes.
Just don't go running off this time.
Back on the bench you go.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
What's happened? The guards at the gate were right, old Valic.
They're saying twin sides.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps
Yeah.
you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same, and leave me be?
Live and let live.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I never.
Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here.
Oh, you can climb it like that. Ancient sword. Garbage. Hold up, there's a shiny here. 10 gil. Come on, man. Oh, it is goblins.
I think we found our thieves.
He has grey beard. Get him.
They don't look happy to see me.
Bested? That is curious. Goblin coin. Can you talk?
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them. And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Why would you? Wow. Fucking goblins.
When are they gonna let us through?
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
That we had anything to...
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Thanks. Live and let live. That's why it's called like that. Boy, what happened here?
Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back. You'd best keep that sword handy, Sid.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Go kill
I
them.
thought you'd never offer.
Oh,
Now,
don't
where
worry.
I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
Maybe I was too slow. More.
You're alive.
If they ain't clawing at the gates, they're climbing up the cliffs near the lift. The lads are doing what they can to keep them out.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Damn, holy shit, the situation is dire.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
No sleep till he beats the game. Why, am I close to finishing it, Mako? I killed Bahamut. I mean, I didn't kill him. Got his powers. Now I know the spoilers of Clive's funny stance. No, I'm not close. Thank you for spoilers, Mako. Learning who Akashics are.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
They're not. I'll do these 3 side quests and I'll stop streaming. I'm gonna go eat.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Yeah.
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Oh, friends.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
All the world is going to shit just like in Final Fantasy 15. I guess it's all the Final Fantasies are like this.
You took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashics snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
I'm here. They're gonna make it.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Are you planning on doing all the side quests in the game? Or I'm clearing all the side quests in the game. These are the first side quests you need to do to progress the main story. I see some side quests have like cutscenes, like cinematic cutscenes. So yeah, I can't miss them, and they're pretty good.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's.
Exactly.
What about...
Exactly.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord
I also did all the side quests and it was worth it. Good game.
You might need some help.
This game would have made a good TV show.
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
I also don't like Bahamut. I don't like Bahamut's skills. It's slow. Game of Fantasy.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Fantasy of Thrones.
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Let's fucking go, Sir Wade, let's fucking go. What's the turtle gonna do? Oh my god, it killed me. I like the Titan parry though. Oh, from down here.
If those Akashic get as far as the cliff, Wade's men will have nowhere to run.
Looked like the Guardians were going as quick as they could, but without any injured. They might make it to the cliff.
I need potion.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Gonna kill that turtle.
Dogs.
Seek him, Torgal. Oh my god, that's a lot of damage. I buried that. I buried that. Sick him, Torval. Easy. I think I'll finish this quest and stop streaming. It's dragging out.
Is anyone hurt?
Yes.
I don't think so.
I mean, yeah.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like
Damn.
the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
second quest says aid Northreach in its dilemma. It doesn't say Isabel. Interesting. Couldn't be an oversight.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
That's a lot of goblins. That's a lot of everything.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
And we're killing fucking chocobos, man.
Something's coming.
Ooh. Sir Wade.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything? Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Nice try.
Kill, Torgal, kill! Can see shit. Nice.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Shouldn't we destroy the source?
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Who's ruling Rosaria now? There's no ruler here. Uncle should step in. Alright, the Flames of War. GG's, man. This was a long ass session. Guardian Scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Did not expect to play so much of this game today. Squire?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Wait, you want an autograph?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar.
I failed.
I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
He fucked up.
All right, we know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad?
I mean, what we're gonna do with him, Jill?
And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I guess we owe him.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle. We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benamir once he's said his farewells.
Good. Alright, let's save. Jesus Christ, what a long ass game. 37. GG's, everyone. Stream's over. I'm hungry. Gotta eat.